Alright, recording begin. Hello, YouTube. Game begin. In we go. Traveling spirit. Oh, maybe that's what the issue is. Maybe the traveling spirit is the spirit that has vanished off of the face of the earth. I guess we'll see, but yeah. ZA Mega Dimension news released. 2 new megas revealed. Mega Baxcalibur, which he's okay, and Mega Chimeco, which actually kicks ass. It's a really cool, like, huge. Whoops. No! Oh my god, I can finally cancel that, thank god. Like, wind chime design. It's got many, many little chimes and like this structure around its body that, until pointed out, I did not notice, but it looks a lot, or it is Chimeco. It looks really cool. It looks really good. But they showed a little bit of gameplay for that. They showed some new megas. And unfortunately, they are continuing on with the trend for these new mega stones being available, most likely only through ranked battles. So Season 2, which is going on right now, I believe, is the introduction of Delphox's Mega Stone. Season 3 will be Chestnut, and Season 4 will be Baxcalibur. Bleh. It's not much of an issue for me, but... eh. I don't know, you got all players of all skill levels, and you've got people absolutely bodying others. Yeah, okay, so it is the traveling spirit that just doesn't exist right now. I hope he is hanging around for a little bit longer because of this. Oh, and also with ZA stuff. A new side quest, I believe, was released today to get Diancie and her Megastone. I don't know if that's available, like, only in post-game, or if you can get it... Hello? Pretty much whenever, but we'll see. Well... gifts for friends... I also finished getting as many clips as I possibly could from the Split Fiction stream the other day. We had a lot of good moments this time, and with the schedule that I worked out for releasing shorts, we've got clips going live there until December at least. Hopefully can get more. I hope Orpheus's star isn't already broken. Where are we going? Okay, eventually Village of Valley of Triumph, but for now... Ween... Hi. Broomstick race, where is that? That's over here, I think. I don't know, apart from some of the new megas, they showed a couple of Pokemon that are returning. I do not remember all of them. I do know that Corviknight is one of them, which is really, really cool. Corviknight's... I don't know if it's 100% my favorite of, like, the regional birds, but he's really, really good. Up, please. Dickhead! Ugh. Those antlers off of me. Yikes! Are you gonna light that? No? Yes? You're a little early there. Ugh. No thank you, Pumpkinhead. I'll pass. I don't know. I have very similar mixed feelings about the Mega Dimension DLC than I did, or that I did about Little Nightmares DLC situation. Well, maybe not entirely similar. Some similarities, but I don't know. If they're releasing this DLC, this extra mode, this extra story, like so soon after the main game's release, why didn't they just make it part of the game, like as a bit of a bonus post game? People are already spending $70 fucking on the base game for Switch 2, and another 30 for the DLC. I don't like that this is how it works now. And I don't like that we just all buy it anyway. Why did I go up so far? I'll ticket collected today. I'll pop into the cave quick because there is still a lot of like regular light that's available there. 10 days left to get 12 more tickets. Easy. Hi. And goodbye. Alright, back to Hoem. Right. Gotta pick up my spirit friend. Maybe not you today, because I have to do your friendship event. Let's go. Let's bring the Bellmaker with us today. Come on, buddy. Valley of Triumph. Any friends that I could pop in on real fast? That I wouldn't mind popping in on real fast? Maybe of all. Yeah. I'll worry about that later. That's not the candle. That's not the candle. Oh, speaking. That's not speaking of, but since we are back at the valley, Kenny wants his snowboard. He needs to get rid of the broom first. Nice. Okay, both of the dailies are in the village. So I'll just go through the sliding race. Oh, right. First thing that popped into my head when I pulled out the snowboard is from the... Man, I gotta get those movies on disc again. But that moment in Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed. The live-action ones. When Shaggy and Scooby are surfing down the mountain, hill, whatever it is, on trash can lids. I don't know. Not everybody's a huge fan of those movies. I love them. They're just... I think they're fun. I think I still might have the DVD for the second one, and also the first one, but for some reason, the DVD of the first one just doesn't work on, like, the players. Doesn't work with the players that we have, which I do not understand. I don't know. I'll just get new copies, I suppose. That's fine. Money grows on trees after all. Spend $30 on a DLC, another 10 on a couple of DVDs. It's fine. Speaking of money for things, that doesn't really have anything to do with what I'm about to bitch about. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is a fucking key card. It's not an actual physical release. What the fuck, Capcom? Or Nintendo. I don't know who decides, but... I mean, technically I have the first Monster Hunter Stories physically, or I did. Had it for 3DS. I have Monster Hunter Stories 2 physically for the Switch. Why change it for 3? It's a big enough release. You'd think they would have like a full physical release for it. I don't like that they're doing that. Why make the key cards at all? You're just wasting resources. and filling up landfills, you know. So I'm just gonna get that one digitally. I'm not super worried about how much space it's gonna take, because I do have one of those big beefy micro SD cards or whatever they're called for my 2. I have one for the OLED too. Which I forgot to mention. I moved Deadly Premonition over back to my OLED this morning. And I did not play any bit past it, but I was able to fully get through the chase sequence. I wanted to make sure I could do that before I did anything else, but yeah, I don't know what it is, like the faster processing or whatever of the 2 does not do that game favors. It breaks the hell out of an already pretty broken game. Hi. Let's rip it, Scoob! What a flip. If I still have the DVD of 2, I might watch that tonight. now that I'm thinking about it, I really want to watch it. I suppose I could also check and see if I still have the disc for the first one. I don't remember what I tried it on. It might have been my PS4. It might have been the Blu-ray player we have in the main room. I do not remember, but whatever I tried it on, it just did not work. So, I don't know. Although I do still have Iron Man 2 to watch. I watched the first one a couple nights ago, since I dug those DVDs basically out of the trash like a month or 2 ago with a couple of other movies. Finally watched the first one a few nights ago. I don't know. What do I want to watch more, Scooby-Doo or Iron Man 2? I feel like I already know the answer to that question. I know where my priorities lie. I was about to say, hey, they fixed the snowboard pose glitch. They didn't. It just took a while for it to kick in. Wait! Okay, I don't think having the snowboard in hand saved me from that. I would like to believe that it did. Okay, up and out. I'm quiet because I'm eating carrots, and it would be a lot of very loud crunching if I did not mute, so... Enjoy Hot Spring Death. Man, I was early on one note. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. Ugh. Alright, that is all dailies that I can get done for the moment. I just saw you. Let's get out of here. I really wish they counted as a friend. Turn in. And we've got a fair bit of time left. Let's go for stacks at the Wasteland. It's been a long... You know what? It's been a long damn time since I've been to the treasure area. Treasure Cove? Treasure... Reef? Reef. Treasure Reef. We're gonna go hang out there for a bit. I gotta get my beachwear on. Or no, actually, I think the... Yeah, everything I need is here. Actually... Hell yeah, friendship necklace. Do I have shoes that work with this? No. I sure do not. This is one of my favorite areas. I don't think I've visited it on stream before. I cannot remember at all if I have. Maybe like once in very, very early streams? I do not know. I will say, testing out that chase sequence on the OLED, the Switch 1 Pro controller feels so much more different. And... I mean, it's fine. It's really just like the texture and everything. And also, it's... years old. Mine is at this point. Some of the buttons don't work as well as they should, so I don't know. Depending on how many more Switch 1 games I play, I might... Why do I say depending on? I'm gonna play a lot of games on Switch 1 still. I might have to get a new Pro controller. Maybe I'll get one of those cheaper ones. Maybe one of those ones you just plug in that has like a big fancy... Not big fancy, but one of the Nintendo characters on it. Yump. Let me get down here. Let me get cozy in my pool floaty, and then we're gonna purge some bots. Doesn't that sound like fun? I think that sounds like fun. Nice. All right. Comfortable. Alright, I'm gonna munch some more carrots while I go diving, so... Shh. I'm saying that to myself. Oh! I've never noticed that the sunglasses actually make everything more blue. Interesting. Hmm. think the mantas down here are new. I don't remember those swimming around. Well, new to me at least. It's been a very long time since I've been here. It's so bright. This is why we have the sunglasses. I get it now. Alright, migrating bellmaker, would you like to say farewell? As soon as you can find somewhere to land? There he goes. Oh. I know there's one more wing of light up in the tower, but since I'm already at my 200 and ain't no way I'm getting another 47 yet, we don't need to worry about that. There's a clamshell all the way out here? Well, Also, what the fuck is up with this current? It is moving very, very fast. Maybe just because it's by the edge of the wall. Yeah, it's exactly at the edge of the wall. Why is there a clamshell there? Oh, we have a tiny bit more time left. We can run like the first room or two of Wasteland. Excuse me. The mic did not pick up my wow because I was munching on a carrot, but wow. That similar of a name, that short after the first one I banned and reported. Fascinating. They're tenacious today. Can't say I like it. Also, for a message like that, someone has to be either very new to Discord or Twitch or to the internet in general. Add me on Discord so I can join your next stream. What the fuck does that even mean? Why? To what purpose does adding someone on Discord serve to them joining your next stream? Like to have in voice chat? Not gonna do that with a fucking stranger. Like, even if it wasn't a bot, even if it was like a genuine person asking about that, like, I don't know you. No. I have to know you quite well if I'm willing to speak words with you on stream. Alright, had to pop another snooze for ads. So I'm going to run this next room and then probably call it for Sky for today. Pardon me, sir. Coming through. Never mind, we're going this way. I'm definitely not opposed to having, you know, more people on for co-op stuff. It's great with Jay, it's great with Riot. We all have schedules. And I'm pretty sure Riot's sleep schedule is the exact opposite of mine right now. It happens, but not some random first-time chatter that is 99.9% a bot. Eh. Hi. Oh my god! Hey buddy, don't mind me. All righty. So let me hide like a coward. Return to Hoem. Oh, stretch. And I think... Oh, with the traveling spirit non-existent for however fucking long, that is going to be all for Sky for the day. I still really love this summer fit. Everything's blue now. Alright. Let's get out of here. It is nearly Pokemon time. So let me switch the game over. Alright. And then let me just see if I can grab the mystery gift right now. Oh, I've got new titles. I've got the Golden Shiny Collector! Fuck yes! Wow, I guess it counts however many times you send out your alpha in a single battle. Gyarados was the only alpha I had on my party for the first season of Ranked. She was definitely what carried my team in those battles. Fashion later. Oh, that's shopping. Gotcha. Dark type user. I guess that was for Mega Gyarados. Beedrill. Gyarados. Beedrill, Emboar. Gyarados and Emboar. Fascinating. Shine bright like a gemstone. Here we go. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin Shine Bright Like a Gemstone. You also got the Deancite, which is Deancey's Megastone. Yeah, I already got that. Okie dokie. Oops. Let me just check the news quick. Deancey, Season 2 is up. Okay. Still unsure if I want to do any of those today, but we'll see how today goes. I will be back in a few, and then we're gonna Pokemon. Hello! Sorry about that. Hubbub, bub. I'm back. Hello, Ember. Best of luck with calls. Hope things are going well. Do I have access to that quest yet?
I still gotta do this one.
Let's go to the battle zone, shall we? I gotta get more battles in anyway. And then as for Pokemon to level up... Seems fine. Aye. Start battles with normal type moves. Don't mind if I do. I've got a Hyper Beam with your name on it, buddy. Oh, there was someone there too. Hi. Nice miss, fool. Anyway, Thunderbolt. Wow, that didn't do much. That did. Nice. Hopefully there's not going to be anybody directly behind me, because I would like to get into next battle. Hyper Beam, go. Oh my god. Gyarados, go. Malamar. What does Giga Impact do? A lot. But it does leave you dazed for a couple seconds. I love that little bouncy Piplup emo, that's so cute. Alright. Oh, okay, I already battled you. Gyarados, down in front, sweetheart, please. What is this? 9 hits with ground-type moves. Nobody on me knows any ground-type moves, but since I've got free slots, I'll keep that for now. Oh, hi there. Can you not do anything to me? You can... What does this Skarmory do? What do you do? Can you really not do anything to me? Bro, what are you teaching your Skarmory? You can't even use like a Steel Wing or anything? What's up with that? What moves could it possibly know that wouldn't be able to hit Gyarados? Ultra Balls, thank you. I'm guessing you probably do need to beat the main story before you can access the new side mission, so, well, I have it locked and loaded for whenever I, whoopsies, get to it. Shh. Do not worry about it. Anyway, Giga Impact, go. I'm so sorry to you, the trainer. You're getting caught in the middle of that. How? How? Abolish. Oh, you're a taxi driver. Paralyze opponent Pokemon? I mean, I have Manectric in the squad. Hopefully I get a paralysis with T-Bolt. I can try right now. Because most likely this won't be a one-shot. Never mind! Oh dear. Beedrill's not who I wanted to send out, but you know what? It's fine. I gotta hit like Oh, Beedrill has Drill Run, duh. I'm like, how did I get a ground type move off? Because Beedrill's got it. I gotta see what Hyper Beam actually looks like, because it barely grazes an opponent and they just die. So I'm gonna look for like a Mega Shard I can get with it. Like this, perhaps. Hello, person with Scizor. No! Oh, you're one of the Rust Syndicate guys. Hey, buddy. No, shush. If this one-shots, I'll be so happy. I'm gonna make sure it does. Nice. Part of me is tempted to switch around my... Maybe for... Season 3. I'll have a Beedrill on my squad. Because I'm happy with the setup I have for this season. But I would like to use Delphox as well, since that'll be the Mega from this season. I know it's valid to use in battle for this current season. Nah. Nah, not this time. Maybe next time. Knock out opponents using Ghost-type moves. You know Shadow Ball, right? Yes. Problem solved. It worked! Okay, cool. I was worried that I unleashed that too early. Nice. I am so glad you are not an active threat right now. Drag algae. Need at least one more win. Or I would like to get at least one more win. Hi there, you seem like a battler. Let me just tuck and roll as fast as I can over here. Can I get this? I can! That's a Klefki you've got on you. I can destroy that. Which way are you turning? Ah! Why? I thought I was hidden. Hey, little guy. Anyway. I can probably do that. Hi. Shh. How did that work? Oh, 10. I didn't realize how many that was. Oh, but that's so many medals. But that's sneak up and start battles with water type moves. I gotta... Unsure if I've got enough time for all of that. Yeah, I definitely don't. Sure. Sure. Woof woof. Alright. We are done here. Money. Yeah, no new side quests. I'm over there. Where I want to be is here. Let's go heal up, switch my team around. Alright, let's go order up a battle, huh? I'm sure firing a hyper beam into an active construction site is not a good idea, but I don't care. Go. Hope that didn't push that back a little bit. Sure be a shame if we messed with the company's intentions. Hi! Hang on. I'm picking up your trash, you're welcome. What's up? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? What nasty drink? Oh, that's you. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I would like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novo Cafe truck is indeed just a front. That Charizard staring at us. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novo. Hi! Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Do I have a choice? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. Oh, he's got a ponytail. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novo. Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Why the fist bump pose? Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. What did you just do? Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I don't like that. Yeah, that looks nice and closed. Can I just steal some coffee? Right outside of a funky building, huh? I don't like that we're doing this on their terms. Like Team Flare Novo, we don't... No, if they're sticking with the ideals of you know, Lysanders from X and Y that he does not appear to have anymore, which is perfectly fine. Why are we even letting them call any shots at all? Just don't. I don't want to give these people what they want. I don't want to do this on their terms with their rules. No! The fuck out of here. We fight. We fight, and I stomp you into the dirt. That's how I want to do it. Oh, this building. I've passed this a few times. Didn't really know what it was. Oh, this is suspicious. You're late. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to play on their rules. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I hate both of you. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. It's your gathering location or whatever, right? Honestly, I could not care less. This is Lysander Cafe. Was this something in the original X and Y? It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. That was a lot of big words in that sentence. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, do you? Not really. I'm just gonna say that to piss him off. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. Yeah, why are we talking? He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. It's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. You're welcome to try. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I don't care. I really don't. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. None of this means anything to me. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I'll take you both at once. I don't care. I don't give a damn. I will, and I will win. I like this music, though. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's not what's gonna happen to you? Horde. Do you not have any flying type moves? What kind of flying type Pokemon you got there? You fool. Fascinating. Okay, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Well. Kitty. Mega Pyroar? Okay, this I was not expecting. Show me the kitty. What? I mean, the patterns on its face are cool. I'm not sure how I feel about the rest of its mane being the way that it is. Interesting. Anyway, get fucked! That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. Don't look at me like that. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink. I don't trust. Should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. I don't like these people. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. I'm gonna fall asleep. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Why am I still going along with their terms? Why is this what we're doing? I don't get it. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This might have been like an actual location. It's been, like I said before, multiple times. It's been so long since I've played X and Y that I do not remember much about, like, the plot or some of the locations. Probably means it's time for me to finally finish transferring my Pokemon from that game up, or just two different 3DS games, so I can go back and play it again. I gotta finish Nexomon first. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Very dark. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Shall we begin with how much I do not care? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Is Team Flare trying to make themselves be good guys in this? What? Are there no villains in ZA? Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? Yeah, I do. The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Bad move of AZ to make the weapon in the first place, but Lysander's decision to try and use it is not his responsibility. That's Lysander. That's all him. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team. Honestly, it's laughable. Don't laugh at me. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. How? You'll see. You're kidding? Open sesame? Okay. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. It's where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth of with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Labyrinthine? Yep. Designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Ooh! I'm gonna go catch them! You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. You're gonna close the door behind me, aren't you? You're gonna leave me down there to die, aren't you? Hmm. Cool. This is probably where we get Beldum. Hi, Mabel. Oh, I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the labs? Correct. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I can trust you, at least, to have my back since I've been helping you this whole time. Ooh. I like the little dungeons that they're giving us. Like, the sewers are fun. This is super cool. A la, like, True Lab from Undertale item. Let me see how many Ultra Balls I have to make sure I'm not, like, wasting. Okay. Wasting these pickups. I hear a Pokemon. What are you? Oh, Houndoom, what's up? Let me switch my team around again so I can get some, like, proper levels on some of these that need more proper levels. Oh! Do I still have water types and... not water types. Fire and dark types for to catch? Yes! And yes. Alright. Damn. Is that a Noivern hanging from the ceiling? Cool. Alright, what is this? A lever. Flip it? Yeah. Who wouldn't? I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be turning on the lab facilities. Oh, is that just activating the warps? Lights are back on, nearby warp panels should work now. Okay, cool. So that probably gets us back to the start. Let's find out. No. I'm somewhere new. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me go back through here and hit that other one that activated, because that takes us to Secret Purple Room, it looks like. I want to see what's in Secret Purple Room. Item! Hell yeah, I'll take another Dawnstone. Hello? Hi, buddy. Yay! Alright, and then that is all I can get to from here. We can go up to purple from where that other warp takes us, so let's go to where that other warp takes us. I'm in, well, other orange, soon to be purple. Oh, that looks very shiny. I think I need to go and get that. Here's something. Hello, Manectric. Okay, lab key card A. Really? I caught that? Alright. Ooh, TM. Maybe one of those can be the Electrike / Manectric I train for competitive battle. Can I? Oh, we can go back through this way. Neat. Open! Oh, there's an wyvern up there. What's up? Let me do this. Not get hit by your air slash. Nice. Inactive warp panel. Nothing I can do there. Houndoom over there. Gyarados at the ready. I want a Houndour, hi. Nice. Alright, dark types caught. Gyarados is level 70, so I can switch her out for now. Would like another water type. Let's go Starmie. It's been a while since I've used you. Flip the switch, who wouldn't? And then it looks like this warp takes us to green. I know I literally said it minutes ago, but I really, really like these little dungeons. With the whole... everything being within Lumiose here, it's... nice having, you know, little bits, just spice it up a bit. Having an, like, more actual environments would have absolutely been preferable, you know. More of the Kalos region that this place is set in. At least they're doing something. Yoink. Nice. I do not need to catch more electric types, but, Manectric, yes. This is the one I just caught. I don't know. I know I'm bitching about it a lot. I'm not against build them nuanced characters. Like, when done well, they rule. But with these games, not having like an official like bad dude antagonist, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I know how to feel about it. I don't like it. I mean, even in Legends Arceus, we had Volo. And that bro was fucking insane. But I don't know, everything here is just like, oh, it's just a misunderstanding. Oh, it's just a misunderstanding. Oh, these people are fine. We're all friends, actually. And I just, ah! Ugh! I've been here. I am ever so extremely happy that Corbeau and the Rust Syndicate are bros. Don't really care for every single, like, group we encounter to be, like, another flavor of that. Comrades in arms, hell yeah, but, man, give me somebody to hate. Please. Is there really nothing in here? There's really nothing in here. Also, I don't know what warp panel we're on. I think that one, because I don't think I've been in there yet. Maybe. Oh, we're gonna find out. Have I gone into all these others? I got a Beldum and a Matang. Neither of these are great natures. I hear that main Ashtrick. They are starting to respawn. They are starting to return. Ah, Twitch chat. Why are you disconnecting me? I'm still... There are not any frame drops. It is not on my end. Okay, I guess let's see what's in here. This is new. Shh, don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, that's cool. I like the foliage coming down. Ah? Oh, hi. Oh, that's a big Arbok. Interesting. Nice. Wait, can I actually get over this? Adriel, boost me up. Eh, damn it. Cool, cool. Man, I don't like the looks of that. I don't know who would be better to go against that, Trevenant or Embor. Okay. Eh. Wait, I can probably evolve that Metang right now, huh? I can. Let's get a Metagross. Yeah. This is, yeah, okay, that's mine. There are so many Manectric in this box, I'm like, which one is mine? Adamant Houndoom is interesting. Timid Houndoom isn't too bad. Golly, is that brave or bold? Brave. It says on the screen right next to it. Adamant Ekans, not bad. Can get that into a nice, powerful Arbok. We've got options, we've got options. Okay, ads are going to start in just a few minutes, so I am going to BRB, and then when I return, I was trying to think of another acronym I could use for that, did not happen. When I get back, we will continue on perusing through the labs, and hopefully not get bodied by the Alpha Aegislash. I'll be back in a bit. Wish me luck. Well, when I'm back, wish me luck. BRB. Hello, I return. I have barbecue chips because delicious. And also I'm hungry. Okay, hopefully those won't fall off my desk. We're still in the lab. The research? Already? Oh, that's probably for filling out the decks. Speaking of the decks. Oops. Pokemon spews flames hotter than 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit, swings around its grand blazing mane as it protects its allies. Like I said, I love the markings on its face. I guess that's supposed to be like a combination of both the male and female Pyroar, but... does it have to stick up so high? Like, it doesn't even need the extra, like, decorations at the top. You could just have, like, the bottom 4 tufts and then, like, just the... I mean, for lack of a better way to put it, the female Pyroar whip mane at the top. I understand it's a mega, it has to look like a lot. Maybe there could have been, like, more flaming tufts of fur on its legs or something. That would be cool. Maybe the fur at the tip of its tail could be fire? I don't know. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, though. Yeah. This form results from 1 Metagross, 1 Metang, and 2 Beldum linking up? Well, what happens when it unmega evolves? What happens to that Beldum and Metang then? That's... interesting lore. Also, it weighs 2,000 pounds. Why are you so... well, it's big and it's metal. Of course it's going to be heavy. Okay, so now we just have to get to the Elevator. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Right! I forgot about you! Okay, what the hell am I gonna do about this guy? I mean, T-Tar is not a terrible choice, but also Ironhead, ouch. Let me just get a team of Pokemon I think would be able to take it, and then hopefully everybody won't get knocked out. Can bring my own Aegislash. Why can't you learn Dark Pulse on level up? U-turn wouldn't be a terrible move. Maybe flip turn would be better for the stab. Psyshock would not be a terrible move. Ice Beam wouldn't be bad, but I'm trying to think of moves to use for ranked, and I already have Ice Fang on Mawile. And I want to make sure I'm getting enough coverage as possible. Herm! Let's start with Crocodile. Hey, big guy. Oh. Looks like you have to defeat it. I'm fine with that. Can I catch them? No, I can't. Why not? Oh, that was easy. I guess since that was a required battle, it wasn't super tough, but... Man, that was almost a little disappointing. Alright, let me switch my team back. Well, maybe not just yet. Make sure that we are good to go to continue. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Were you reading that, or was that just knowledge that you knew? I guess take this, yoink. I got the key! B3F, we're not going to 2? I don't think I missed anything in here, so let's just go back. We can go to B2F. It's just not the... Ugh, spooky. It's not just not the objective. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is the cell that AZ was in during X and Y. Or was... Somebody was in this cell. I don't remember if it was AZ or Lysander who got put in there after the events of the game. I think AZ was in here. Fascinating. Alright. I was hoping there would be more to explore, damn it! Alright, let me get my team situated then. Be safe too, just in case. I don't know what's over here. Other than really, really dark. Some of the machinery power back on in response to your presence. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. I don't know if we want to do this. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device, the fuel, the legends, and our shared dream. Alright, let's get some lore. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find and capture him without delay. The fuel. Alright, the device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends! Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Evil bird, my friend. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the weapon? And our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Eh? Oh, hi, Zygarde. Is your keeper with you? Yes, he is. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon, and you tried to use it! Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. That's a button. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Is this tower sentient or something? Are we getting another Eternatus? I never learned how to pronounce that thing's name. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. So that's why they're searching for the strongest Mega Evolution user, I assume, so that they can calm down the tower, I guess. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can call forth her full power. That is the truth. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all... And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Why are some of these sentences so confusing? Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, and then do what must be done. How you doing, buddy? Okay. You're not as tall and oppressive as you were in X and Y. Maybe it was just the hair that made him seem bigger. Let me out! Hey. I'll give you endless coffee on the house. Just let Grisham be the one to save us this time? No! Hey. Do I trust this team to work? Yes. Hey. I'm gonna kick your ass. Did you see Lysander? Right, he must have passed you on his way down. I met him. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could you just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Roselle, there will be time for such things later. And you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it just as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee for those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette. But that's only if I lose, which I won't. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. Oh, it's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Oh my god! Can I go hang out with Corbeau? God, the rest of these people suck. Do I have side quests yet? No. Harumph! Say, let me munch on some chips. Give me a second. I'm gonna grumble madly to myself. Barbecue chips, very, very tasty. Man, I just do not dig the direction this plot is taking now. Hmm. I love how Greninja just stands there like a dude. Hey, man. Oh yeah, Mabel was shouting obscenities about the mayor. We haven't met him at all yet, have we? Or them, I don't know. I haven't met the mayor, I don't know what they're like. Eh? Do I still need to catch ground types? I'm gonna find out. The answer's no. Pretty sure I'm good on bug and poison types. Might need some more ice and grass types. Let me see. Ice, yes. Grass, no. Just need 5 more ice types. Oh, Vanillite! Are there 3 more in here, or am I gonna have to go somewhere else? I might have to go somewhere else. Hey! Maybe next time I play through a Hoenn game, I'll have like a Roselia on my team. I don't think I ever have. That is something I try to do whenever I go back and replay a Pokemon game that I've played, you know, many times before, like the Hoenn games. I love them. Is try and mix up my team every time. It doesn't always happen, because my favorites are my favorites for a reason, but maybe this time I'll try a little harder. I'd like to do another battle zone before we get to the next story bit. How did that miss? There. Let's go check out some wild zones, see if any shinies have popped up since, you know, my Trevenant hunt. pretty sure that's just a regular Pichu. Please don't use Ghost. Wow, that lost interest really, really fast. Oh, never mind, it followed me. Okay, well, it wasn't a shiny, thank goodness. Pardon the voice shit that just happened. Let's see if there's anything here. Shiny Buddy would be fantastic. I do love me those black and red roses that it gets when it evolves. Not black and red, black and purple. Hi. And neither of those are shiny. Let me get one reset via stairs just to see if the Fletchling up here is shiny. It's not. Ah! Rats! Oh, 4 is just right here. Can I have a crepe? I know your hero's a Pokemon Center, but you got a little crepe stall. Can I want a crepe so fucking badly. God, that sounds delicious right now. Maybe multiple crepes. Crepes are very thin. Ooh, I didn't watch it, but I saw like a thumbnail of a YouTube video of someone hunting for shiny off a Spinarak. I would not mind doing a hunt in here for that. That ouch. That'd be cool. And that's not even one I would need to wait for any specific time of day for. Spinarak's here all the time. And it's also just a great shiny. Maybe that'll be after Electrike. Because that is still technically a hunt I have started, so... Hello, Alpha Bellsprout, what's up? I would like to get that before I commit to a new one. No, don't mind me, I'm not here. Are these buildings that are inside of Wild Zone still, like, inhabited? Do people still live here? Alpha Abra, neat. Are you shiny? No. I think Shiny Abra's a little lighter! God fucking damn it! Ugh. Huh? Oh, hi. Hello, regular Abra. How? How are you alive? Get the hell out of here. I need to get over to those rooftops. I need to go back to this side over here and go down this way. Go around this thing. I don't mind me. Regular electric. I cannot go back up that way. Damn it. There's a regular Abra, over there's the Alpha Pidgeotto. I almost called it a Pidgeot. This is definitely one of those wild zones that I'm going to be doing, like the respawn soft reset, because this is a fucking trek to get through and check everything that's in here. Like, nah. Ow! I'm not going to do this every single time I want to check it, so... Fuck you. So I am definitely gonna be just doing singular encounters for, like, well, this. Six. The Houndour one. Well, Houndour Alpha Houndoom one. Oh yeah, the Baneri! Hello, guys. I'm amazed you're not hostile. Doug. Nothing of note over there. Alpha Houndoom. Not shiny. Meditite, not shiny. Yee! Flaffy and Flaffy, not shiny. Light is falling, let me just look at the Swablu. None of them are shiny, but they're still a very pretty blue. Alright, night falls, the blood moon rises once again. Where's the battle zone? Right outside the company. Again. Why? I guess that means I can check and see if any of these have changed to be shiny. Because they can change to be shiny. Oh, alas, it does not appear to be so. It looks like we just got regular creatures in here and everywhere. Where did the Metatite go? What replaces them at night? Wow, Sludge Bomb's got range. I don't like that they're entering from both doors! Ah! Angry dogs, I'm gonna go. I feel so bad for that cafe worker. I'm sorry, sir. Also, why do you remain in business? It's dangerous! Alright, battle zone time. Now I can switch my team around and get some more level ups for some of these other pokes I'm working with. Me. Steel type moves. Don't think I have any of those right now. Well, ah! Whoa. Oh god, what else do you have? Perfect! Woof! Ah, fuck. So good on frames. Twitch chat's just being a pain. You're kidding! A prize for me? What is it? Milk, thanks. Support strong bones. Yeah, I'll do that. Regular Gyarados is so tiny. That will always be funny to me. Well, maybe we do this. Why are the rooftops so barren? There should be people up here. Where? There you are. Shh. Don't worry about it. Chestnut! Stop doing that! Oh, you big, lovable buffoon, you. No, shush. Thank you. That's not great. That's really not great. This isn't great either. Ugh. Hello, Grandpa. Dragon Rush, go. Nice. Alright, let me heal up my team. And then ads are going to start in a few, so I will BRB right after that, and then we will finish up the night. And go see what the hell the next team meeting is going to be about. Alright, I will be right back. Hello, I return. And I have an apple with me. Alright, where am I going? Down here is where I'm going. Shh! How convenient! Oh my god, 10? Ugh. The night's almost halfway over. It said sneak up and start battles with fire type moves. Did not say they have to be super effective. So let me just start working on this. You're gonna turn around soon again, right? No. But I'm fine! Oh, I would love one. Thank you for asking. Okay, I've got my 10 wins. I would like to finish up this challenge card. Maybe this one too. Not really gonna be able to do that if I'm running into courtyards that don't have any trainers in them. Hello. Anybody? Nobody. There's somebody. That's a Greninja. That's not what I need to see. But I want to see... I guess this. Well... No, not you. Delphox, yep. Just gotta find one more person. Hey, a person! Which way are you turning? Do walk this way. Yes, yes, CS. Approach, you fool! Nice. Matisse. Nice! Oh, can I leave first? I can leave first. Hey look, Lysander Cafe. So then supposedly if AZ and the company are working together, what exactly are they hoping to achieve with the remodeling of the tower? Do they think that's going to be something that can help stop it from losing itself? I don't know however else to put it. I don't get it. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan. No, let me just say, I really do not like the turn the story's taking. Hello, AZ. There's your Floette. What's up? You've returned. Heard from Emma what leads you were following up upon. Whatever. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Hey, gang! Oh, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Fleur Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from his customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something's weird. Oh my god, try again. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Easy, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Hooray! No place for us to run, then. Actually, no, we can just jump. Our phones will keep us from dying. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yep. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon that I had loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light that fired from the ultimate weapon reached to the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. The chair's way too small for you, man. Well, but Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. And so the tower? Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That's what Ange something is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built it to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Hey man. I dreamed of the day when I could use it after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke it, and caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant, rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I'll say Ange. Never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though, that is my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter. Okay, Naveen. AZ still made this awful mess, and we're stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Dang. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, just leave it to us. What? It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I mean, if anybody's going to be doing this, I'd rather it be me, because I know me. I know my intentions beyond all of this. I don't know Grisham's true intentions. Like, they say all those words, they say they want to help. I just don't trust people. I'll win. I knew we could count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novo. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all. Is he gonna die? Is AZ gonna be, like, quote-unquote at peace after all of this? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I think Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose. I mean, that's what he says. But what he says are just words. Who knows what his true intentions are? Let me get my team ready. Oh. Yeah, I can bring Greninja. Why not? Yeah. Alright, back to the cafe, huh? Oh, we got side quests! Alright, well, about that. I was gonna go back to the cafe, but, higher priorities. Hi there. You're not a part of all this Team Flare Novo nonsense, are ya? They probably are. Where am I going? There. How do I get up there is the thing. Ah, I have found the way to get up there. Hey, man. Oh my god, they're in there? Ugh, never mind. Why are you in here? Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That is because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Yeah, who are you quoting? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. Is that supposed to be Lorelei? Could potentially mean Lorelei? I don't know. Maybe not. Is there an Ice-type gym leader in this game? I do not remember. Hello, Glalie. Oh, that's a problem. Well, about that. I don't really want to use Emboar for the full team, but man, you froze my Manectric, how dare you? Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I don't know which trainer she's referencing. Better than I thought, go on ahead. Okay, so that's Yeah, that's gotta be at least an Ice-type Elite Four trainer. I do not remember. It could be Lorelei. It could be somebody else. I don't know. Little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen, they'll thaw on their own. Or you could always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, Flare Blitz, you know, Fire-type moves, to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Oh, maybe it has to be, like, specifically a strong Fire-type move. No, Flame Wheel isn't super strong. Eh. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Enjoy! Thank you. Pretty nice items we got from her. Next... side quest over here. Let's go heal first, because I want to. Hello in there. What's going on in the battle court? I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite type, Bug type! Hell yeah. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. Alright. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. I would love a battle. I'm even gonna make this a little more fun. I mean, I've got a Pinsir and a Heracross that I'm going to be training, but none that are trained. I do have boys, technically. And Scolipede. But do I really need anyone other than Beedrill? I'll keep Emboar in the party, but I'm not going to use him. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're going to be using Mega Evolution. Okay. I can do that too. Damn it. Air Slash is what I wanted to save. Protect for, but I did not. Hello, Heracross. Damn it. Mega Pinsir, eh? Alright. Not too shabby. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Because I had my own Beedrill. I took out 2 of your teammates. Hey guys! Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with the Mega Evolution. Whoa, where's the Beedrill? Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught the company how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Golly, what a rumor! Story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn, my home. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. The origins? In Hoenn? I thought Kalos was the origin. Seems he shared his research with the company, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've not got no complaints, as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Oh, hum. Yes! Alright, that is every single training item, at least one of each. Next. Right on the other side of Wild Zone 4. You know, instead of going around it, let's go through it, see if there's any shinies. Not that I'm seeing. Oh, hi, it's you. Oh god, you again. Oh, hello there. You're the trader who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. I'm already interested. In particular, we want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, but there are rumors they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Hey Trevenant, you ready for your close-up? That Ekans wants me. Ugh, I gotta wait for night. Is there a bench anywhere around here? I don't know why it wouldn't show the shininess of my Pokemon, but I really hope it shows the shininess of my Pokemon in this cutscene. Or it being like bright white and red, will that make it less scary? I don't know. Hey, a bench! I don't see that one as a battle zone very often. I also don't know where the hell it is. I also forget where the hell I went to... What wild zone is that? Okay, it's right here. Oh, Director! We're ready for our close-up. Let me save. You try and take my tree from me, I will destroy everything you hold dear. Is everyone ready? And lights, camera, action! You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Here he come. Oh, he's just happy to be there. Oh, wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. I'm sorry. I love him too much. He's nice to everybody. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. What? The script can be changed! Sure. I mean, at least Trevenant seemed to enjoy this one more than Carvana. Sorry! Carvana enjoyed the last attempt of a movie shoot. How was it, buddy? I'm your manager, right? I'll make sure nobody hurts you. He's my boy. I love him. Nobody's gonna screw over my rising star. Alright, where are we going now? Here. Pardon me. I could be doing the battle zone right now, but I'm a little preoccupied with the rest of these side quests. How many battles am I at? 750. Yeah, it's a respectable amount. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I've got plenty of time to worry about that in the future. Future Kenny, you're welcome. Hi, you and Klefki, what's up? Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? Sure! I've seen you working with her. Not exactly. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh, we went to a hair salon. But it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we could have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. And then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. Just remember which hair salon it was. I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Sure. Let me just activate that. So I can find my way back to her. So this is a similar thing to the... the apartment hunting one. Okay, so there's a hair salon. There is not a nearby cafe there. I mean, down the block, but I'm assuming she's looking for one that is just like right there. Hair salon, cafe. And battle court. I think it might just be this one, because you've got salon, cafe, battle court. Aha! Yoink. Found a fancy key. Oh, I don't even have to find my way back to her. She's here. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle on this very battle court. Yup, here's your key. Oh, and you found my key. Yup. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. That doesn't make it your fault that the Klefki dropped it, unless you used the Klefki in battle, and it dropped the key while you were battling. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. Yeah, seems happy about that. It means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. You're welcome, I guess. Take this as a sign of my gratitude. My gratitude. Well, thank you. That's $10,000 in my pocket put together. You have a wonderful day now. It's the middle of the night, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, where next? Here. Not into the dojo. Actually, maybe into the dojo. Are there any? Yes, Psyshock and Dark Pulse. I want to get turned into plus moves. Hello! Hope I didn't just waste a Seed of Mastery with that. Let me see. ZA Pokedex. Show me Greninja. It does not learn Dark Balls on level up. I, in fact, did not waste any Seeds of Mastery. Go me! Self 5. Good to go from there. How many more Seeds of Mastery do I have? Many. Oh, is this the Scyther lady again? How many more Furfurrow cuts are there? Hi again. Oh. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose City has the Furfurrow League. What? Furfurrow League is where the city's most skilled Furfurrow fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfurrow. Four such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfurrow on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Well, I'm gonna have to trade up some dogs then. I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, let's get going to here. Oh, Grisham! What's up? Let me save. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'm going to fight you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? The same can be said about literally everybody participating. I mean, I don't like either of these options, but I guess the more true one is we are fighting for AZ. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping ZA tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Why are you so mad about that? He's trying to fix his mess. I mean, well, he's having us fix his mess, but... yeah, he's a part of fixing his mess. Roselle, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Kenny, don't really have any... you don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I mean, probably I've come to love this city. Because that can encompass both the people and the Pokemon that live here. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare, and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays, let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Okay. Is he just gonna be using a Mega Charizard? It's a bit of a letdown, that's not anything new. Everybody's so much taller than me, except for Kerbo. I want to go visit him. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Alright, dark flames pour forth, huh? Alright, homie. Oh, Christ. How convenient! U-turn, go. Kitty. Caesar, what's up? Ow! Well, this is awkward. Oh, we're fine! We are fine, actually! Alright, buddy, show me what you got. So which one do you have? He said Dark Flame, so I'm assuming, yeah, Charizard X. Why were you just not doing a damn thing? You can still use not very effective moves. It does damage. Ah. Oh well. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. I want to see what moves his Charizard had. Because that was a little sad, I'm not gonna lie. Flare Blitz, Air Slash, Dragon Rush, and Protect. Why didn't you use any Protect? Ugh. Bro. You fool. Victory confirmed! I am rank A. Yippee wahoo. You lost. The Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle. Only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. What? This is like when they tried to make fucking... what's her name? Oh my god, what is her name? Head of the Aether Foundation and Sun and Moon. Wow, I cannot remember her name, but like when they tried to rewrite her as like, I think it might have just been more in the anime than in the Ultra Sun and Moon games, but I don't know, it just, not every single character needs a redemption. And I mean, I guess not every single character has gotten redemptions in these games, but I don't know. I don't think we need to try and, you know, play devil's advocate for past Lysander. Bro fucked up. And then he lost. And I mean, now he's here helping us, but bro does not remember a damn thing from back then, so I don't know. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Kenny. Am I the only one in rank A? Please take care of Prism Tower and our city, and do we need to give fist bumps to everybody? It was cool when it was just, you know, Tawny and Corbeau, but now it's literally everybody. I will do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Overheat? Flare Blitz. That was almost close, maybe. It was Fire type. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. Alright, thanks, I guess. Oh, hey, Zygarde. I almost did not notice you in the darkness of the night. What's up, dog? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. Wait, why is Zygarde a part of this, then? If we're just trying to become the strongest Mega Evolution user so we can, you know, earn Floette's respect enough to wield her in battle, what the hell does Zygarde have to do with any of this? But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yeah, hi. And you come out of literally nowhere. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the high ideals he holds dear. I don't think so. Though, I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. I don't think there... Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. We're gonna fight the dog again. Except he's probably not gonna be a dog anymore, huh? And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or, rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Yeah. Maybe. Hello. Don't look at me like that. Ugh. Guess what? I made it to rank A2! Woohoo! Hi, Ember. Lot for health news. Okay, one up a stream match here today. Alright, Ember, go chill. I hope things work out. Have a good. You both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who she'll choose. Do we have to battle each other for this? Oh, Floette, what's up? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Ange? Ugh. Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. So who is your rank A promotion fight, Tani? Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Sure! Okay, I don't know why that waited so long. It was giving the sound effects like I actually did get medals. But obviously I didn't. Buh. Alright, that night, what's happening? Yeah, okay, that's what's happening. Hi, what's up? I'm here. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me with the elevator, okay? Hey, do I have that Phantom painting in here yet? Well, why the fuck not? Hey, gang. Oh, good, everyone's okay. What was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it now. Of course she is. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say slowness is part of the janky charm, but, well, here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Sorry. I guess. Hey, guys. Okay, they are for now. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. Wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. That seems like a problem. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange, yes, goes rogue as well. What will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. We're gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. We're on it! Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in the plaza. Once Floette has that's AZ. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ainge. Sure. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ainge Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? It's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Yeah, being 3,000 years... Try again, me! Being 3,000 years old probably helps with that. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. She seems optimistic. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Kenny. I am grateful that our paths crossed. What about Tawny? She's at rank A too. Hey look, Zygarde cell. And it is with me now, I guess. Damage to the plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal, alright. So now what? I'm switching Greninja with Gyarados. I like my Greninja, but Gyarados is a more special part of this team. Seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. Oh wow, everybody's out and watching. You cannot see it over that building. What's up? Oh no, these are just the regular bystanders. They're not out here to observe the tower losing its shit. They're just out here to be out here. It does look very pretty. I know it's, like, tragic, but that glowing is very nice. I don't need to be up here. Up here's where I don't need to go. They all shoved the scaffolding up against it. Way to go, team! Hey, guys. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who was in the plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. Aw. Hey, man. If we don't find a way to resolve all this, future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Just the cafe? I was thinking, like, everything. Whereas, I want to go visit Corbeau. I want to go see what Corbeau's doing. It's the Justice. I was about to call it the Justice League, which I guess is not entirely incorrect. It's Justice Dojo. Maybe other important characters are just surrounding the tower. Maybe not. But I do want to see if I can spot anybody else around the perimeter here. Also, I do not believe I'm going to be using Mega Manectric at all, so let me get him a different held item. In terms of Megas, I mean really just Emboar, Gyarados, and Beedrill, at least out of this team, I'll be using. So what would be good for you? I was about to ask, I haven't got a magnet yet, have I? But I have. Maybe a berry? No. If I were to give him like a Shucca berry or something, I would have to have something on him that could actually damage a, He can have the black glasses. Or Snarl. He would have to have like Ice Fang or something that could actually hurt a ground type. Which he does not. Because he is not a physical attacker. Fletchling, get out of here! Can't you see the tower? This is not a safe place to be! Alright, let me finish sprinting around the perimeter, and then ads are about to start, so I will BRB, and then we will, do this. Alright, I will be back in a few. Alright, hello, I am back. Back. I'm trying to think if I actually want to keep the Gyarados side on her. Because honestly, having a regular Gyarados is better. I'm thinking in regards to fighting Zygarde, so because we're probably gonna have to do that again soon. Oh, I need Ice Fang back on you. I should get that as a plus move. Hang on. At least the dojo's right over here. Kinda wish I had access to an expert belt, but, alas, I do not. I was thinking of giving her Nevermelt Ice to power that up. Yeah, I'll do that. I still have Mega Emboar and Beedrill, and they are very formidable in their own right, not that the rest of my team isn't. But if this damn plotline wants to make such an emphasis on Mega Evolved Pokemon... Fine! I've got two that are perfectly, you know, powerful. Yeah. I don't know, like, I'm guessing that's just more so to keep other people out than keep whatever's going on within the tower in the tower. Because, I don't think that scaffolding's gonna help whatever's going on to that energy. Hey, guys. Also, Floette's here. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We can't have that happen. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Kenny are both rank A now. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I don't know, she seems so adamant that she needs to be the one to save Lumiose. I don't know. Do we even have a battle zone right now? We don't. Hi. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are. Alright, Rank A and Rank A authenticated. Two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'm not gonna lose. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright. You finally gonna Mega Evolve one of your starters? Kitty. We've got an audience back there. I didn't mean to use Hyper Beam, but Hyper Beam, go! Cool. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. That doesn't mean you're gonna— Hey, Meganium, what's up? Anyway, Beedrill. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Avalugg, sick. Emboar, go. Ow, that hit me too. What's up? I knew you were fucking waiting for that, dickhead. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. That's not the way she would have said it, but it's fine. Hello, Goodra. Have you met my friend Dragonite? Thank you for getting out of the way, hot damn. Also, hot damn, ouch. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. You're going to. Whether you want to or not, sweetie. Back to Beedrill! What's up? Alright, show me. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Show me the gator. Well, that's a problem. Gyarados, go. Okay, so you're Water Dragon now. Charge! Nice. I think Emboar might be the only one who does not get a type change. Or an additional— well, Emboar's already a dual-type Pokemon, but I think Meganium turns into a part Fairy type, and I guess Feraligatr is a part Dragon type. Interesting. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Can you heal my team, please? My Dragonite's still poisoned. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. And I didn't even have to use Mega Evolution. Haha! You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of the team makes me proud to call myself its leader. Yeah, no problem. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. My team is healed! What's up? I believe matters have been settled. Kenny will make for the tower's control center with Floette. How do we get in there exactly? Please let me do this instead. I won, though? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. You do that every damn day, girl! And as the trainer's strong enough to beat me, I think Kenny has the job only he can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. Can't I do both? That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Kenny down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needed to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. What? AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. Yeah, that's how you do that. What is it? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Yeah, bro's dying. Maybe not. She seems very, very, like, casual about him saying that, so maybe he's fine. He's just like, ugh. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Hi, that's me. Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You hear the man? Here we go. Hey, a Mega Stone. It's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Let's see what this is. That looks a lot like the weapon. So it's more so the flower that Mega evolves, not so much the Floette itself. Sure. Interesting that we're getting a POV of this. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Here we go, ready to roll. You better be watching. Alright, hi, I'm watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Alright, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. Life from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Okay. Who's not surprised? But also, yikes! Huh? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. Completely wild, hello. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of the Eternal Flower. Must go update the company team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Yep. Should we get down to the street? Suppose we'd better. Wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Wait for me! I cannot run. I'm coming, I'm coming. So what's the team's next move? I mean, help Tawny stop the tower. I mean, yeah. Hello. Hi, Tawny. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Oh, what? New Lumios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. What about... Oh. I thought she lost her mind for a second there. It's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Yup. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? You alright? She seems like she's fine. I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. Yeah, but what about that? But I can't control the tower at all. It's on legs. Interesting. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... Sup. I see Zygarde on a roof in the Magenta District. You should head there. Okay. I think it might be waiting for you. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Kenny to team up with Zygarde. Oh, hey! This seems not great. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Hi. Oh, we got the whole squad! Alright, let's go! Golly, this is a cluster. Man. Oh, I'm sorry. The fucking double team? How dare you? Assholes! I've never seen Mega Gengar's legs before. Good thing we managed to calm them. Yeah, calm. That's what happened. Thank you for healing. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go. Just why do we need that? What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Can you... Oh my god. Yeah, the thing. Yep, strategy meeting time. Okay. We've got two objectives: calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Flobette from the tower. How many rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are there this time? This is a really weird looking table. But I guess it, you know, works. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the roofs. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Kenny, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Which is why it's not just us three! Hey, Canary. Check it, I brought backup too. Hi, Carbo. Hello, Ivor. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help. Yeah, just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Thanks, guys. Good to see you're all unscathed. Where did you come from? I had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by the company. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing, your group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? I knew I loved him. They just they completely ignored Vinny and just took their places around the table. Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Eyes? What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Kenny's abilities? Again, that's all that damn thing has done. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Just help him get over to it. Thanks. Oh, hey girl. The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. Corbeau, down boy, chill. I was having the bond gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. Yikes. This image shows an aerial view of the plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? You think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Yeah, Gator. Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Kenny. Oh, thanks. That much I am certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way. Very well. Let's decide who, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Yeah, we've got the whole Brady Bunch here this time. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. What a path! Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Kenny will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Naveen, fanboy later. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. Yeah, very convenient, huh? If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Whatever. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next tournament. Ugh, girl. I'm worried about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? Come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our matches. And now we're helping each other out. Yeah, it's anime. Hello. Emma! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Have you been listening to us this whole time? Trust in L. Okay. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it yourself. Okay. I'll take care of everyone outside of the plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Let's do it. That was for real. For real. For real, the wildest strategy meeting we'd have ever had. No time to focus on that. The crucial part's still to come. Right. Don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. Guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Why? Okay. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Yep. What are you guys gonna be doing? I'm curious. Okay, we save. Oh wow, we can't fast travel anywhere, huh? Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Rendezvous point just up ahead. Yup. I'm here. Fascinating! Give them a hand if they've found trouble. You know? I think they have. Hey guys. You two can take care of the Kangaskhan, right? Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are. We'll take point in this district. We'll take point, yeah, as was discussed at the meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Anyway, the rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through, yup. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. I will take that risk. Just stick with me, okay? Alright, let's do it. I'm focusing the Garchomp because yikes. Yikes. Kangaskhan looks to be very frozen! Ah! Oh my god, these things are... You know, very appropriately, they are monstrous. Jesus, with all of these double teams. Fine. My Beedrill? That Garchomp should be dead. You fucking perish. You also perish. You die. Good God. Justice prevails. Yeah, we win. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Are you gonna fist fight them? Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get him to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Okay. When you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again. Bump? Okay, that one was cute. Let's get moving. Alright. Guess Ivor's with us now. Good luck, Gwyn! Oh. Chase? Chase. You're gonna clear that for us, right? Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Throw me? We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. I see. A selection of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Justice Punch? Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Alright. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Good job, guys. Yeah, that's safe. There you go. Away across. Oh, hi, Gwyn. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See, Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Yeah, she's fine. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Yup. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Very okay. Aw, I wanted to see him, like, squat down for a fist bump. Damn it. Streamer lady? Is Naveen gonna be next? And so, like, she has a name. Excuse me. Yep, her name is Canary. That's some random streamer. Happy I could count on you, Naveen. Hello. Oh wow, we've got a whole squad here. What's up? Blastoise, interesting. Things ain't looking great, huh? This poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... I mean, duh. Like I said in the meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. Ain't no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. Ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel blad, yep. Feel blad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon aren't gonna save themselves. Ain't gonna, whatever. We'll work on putting some together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Alright! Look lively, folks. We got a job to do. Do his eyes white out when he does that? This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, hey, man. Why are you even here? I beg your pardon? You want me to help? Yes. Alright, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Well, hopefully I can, That Steelix is gonna rip us to shreds. Nope. Ow! Yes, use dig, you idiot. Use dig. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me heal, let me heal. I am probably making this like a lot harder on myself for not using Mega Evolved Pokemon, but also, Bad, 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 bad. Oh, is Steelix down? Can we even do anything about that? No fucking way. Okay, cool. I couldn't target it, so I couldn't do a damn thing against that thing. How did... It must have glitched out when it used dig once, but why? You may be the MVP for the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Sure. Bumpies. I mean, I wouldn't mind a change of pace for, like, a high five with some of these people. Corbeau, we can always do bumpies with. High five with Ivor, I want him to break every bone in my arm. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward, not a path everywhere but forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. How many colorful screws are on it? But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! She's right. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair the lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Okay. Bumpies really feel a lot less special when you're doing it with everybody! Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. We're on the way! Can I save? Good. Alright, next up I think we have Jacinth. If you fall down, get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. They took the time to put items up here. Oh my god, and he's being my cheerleader as I'm going through the obstacle course. God damn it, Tarragon. Do I go down here? It must be. There's lights here. I love the image of Tarragon shouting all of this at us from below. I'm going for the item! There's also an item down here that I'm going to get. If you guys wanted me to hurry, maybe you shouldn't have put items all over it. Because now I'm going to try and get every damn thing here. Down we go! Okay, that was fun. Thanks, man. Kind of, I mean, good tension relief, but also, at the same time, kills the mood a bit. Nicely done, kid. Put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. That seems like a problem. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat! Well, I guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. Aw, Grandpa. I mean, you mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. You can stand up straight. Any percent speedrun mode? Alright, get it done. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm sorry! I didn't ask them to construct a scaffolding course that complex. Oh, hey, Laban, what's up? I see Agron and Salamence. Laban? What's up? Hello there, my dear Kenny. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite myself can attend. Okay. Such as liaising? Yeah, with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present, to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battler as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance. And so, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega-evolved Pokemon before I arrive. Now I send you all of my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. You don't need a smile for every single one of those, bro. Laban, I will trust you to do your utmost. I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Alright. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Oh, Laban, I missed you. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue mega-evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have mega-evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! I gotta get Emboar out here. Let's do it! Ah, fuck. Yeah, freeze! And then there was you. Nice. Killed it out there. Yeah, that was definitely the easiest one we've done so far. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is honestly always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with? Hey, girl. How long? I mean, it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. The immediate frown as Jacinth passes in front of her. I love it. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. That's a lot. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and Kenny. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Secret weapon? What? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon? Allow me to welcome you. Oh my god. Oh, you two fools? But you're in there with the Pokemon! This Jacinth that's Laban. This Jacinth, whatever, the zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on. Alright. Good luck. Bet against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Aw. Good luck, guys. Now we meet Corbeau and crew. Hooray! Once all this is put to rest, let us battle again. Sure. I run! Hey, gang. By gang, I mean one man. What's up? So where are the rogue Pokemon supposed to be here, huh? Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? This is like transponder snails. How do you hear it without everybody hearing it? Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, that's a problem. Been a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. I'm here to help! Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or something special. Pizza party? Hey, buddy. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. Think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. Oh, bud. Shall we? Yikes. I did not see what happened there. Hot damn. What hammer? Nice. Happy Trevenant could do something to help this time. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Okay. Let's get moving. Take your time, buddy. Alright, got that whole crew. Ads are about to start, so... I will be back in just a few, and then we will continue on. BRB. Hello, I return. Hey guys. Philippe isn't here yet? Right not, sir. There they are, hey guys. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here, so tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holovators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we ought to do something about this ourselves, then. So I haven't seen, like, this whole scene, but I know what happens. I love Corbo so much. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Alright. What's up, Philippe? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Yay. You very much dwarf me, like Ivor does. Really just in hand size. You're like, okay height. They're so dumb, I love them. And he looks so proud. Oh, I love these people. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder! Yup. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. Well, I don't need to shout that. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to just give just as much, and then some. Can we see him climb them? Damn it! Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Oh, I love you so much, Corbeau. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on. Okay. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Am I, like, physically? I'm physically climbing up this ladder of people. The Rust Syndicate is getting very close to overtaking Team Skull as my favorite team. At the very least, they are definitely my second favorite, and then Team Magma is my third. But, hot damn. These people fucking rule. Alright, up we go. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for your service. I love you, Corbeau. Go get him. Alright, bye, bud. Why are you like this? They're okay. Alright, let me save. I love them. Alright, we go this way, I guess, because I don't see any other way we can go. Something's going on with the thing. May not have much time. I'm going. Oh, don't worry about me, though. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This way? No, this way? I guess. Getting close to Zygarde. Is it easy to tell from up here? Hi, Tawny. Can you see me waving? Just across the bridge. No, it's over. Wow, it's up there. What? What? Ain't no fucking way. Oh my, do we have some, like, Grisham? Oh hey, you two. Where the cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh fragment blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. These all seem pretty damn dangerous. And also that Aerodactyl is going to shred your teams to shreds. I guess I've got Trevenant. Aerodactyl running on the ground is such a funny image. Hello, Malakazam. Oh god. Down, down, down. Well. Oh, did one get down? Cool. Metagross, I assume. Punch! Headbutt! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thanks for the help, you two. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, say it's time for a coffee break. Thanks! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. Take it! Okay, thank you. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? Yeah, I read that right. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of fine roast to the nature of life itself. Sure. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I mean, Tawny important. We're here to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Hello? Hey, dog. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. What are you holding? Interesting! Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, Cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away the half the neighborhood. I think it'll do a little more than that. Oh, can I double bumpies? Ah, damn it. Okay, good luck, you two. I'm so glad these Pinsir are ignoring me. Yeah, what? And I'm following the dog now. Yeah, I'm here. Let's go. Hi, Tawny. I see you from up here. Hi. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself, if Ange... This whole thing is Ange Floette? Damn. Starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Kenny have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Sure, I guess. Hey, Lysander. I mean, Elle. I mean... Do you have a preference? Do you mind which name we use? I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take life. Hey, try again. I know I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Sure. The little Zygarde cell. And now it is this monstrous thing. And Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Ain't no way we're actually fighting this thing. Oh, except that we are. Oh, hey, Zygarde. Okay, Zygarde fighting tower. I guess I fight these. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, that's a yellow health. Alright, one down. Well, interesting concept on having us fight a non-Pokemon enemy. I don't know if we've ever really done that in a mainline game. We have in Mystery Dungeon. But I don't know. I guess since I'm not using a Mega Evolved Pokemon, this is like a little anticlimactic. Alright, 2 down. Hi, Zygarde. Guess 1,000 arrows, go. Tani, I hope you're okay in there as we're attacking. Oh, please don't hit me. I don't think that's much better. Thank you, Zygarde. Hang on, let me heal my team. Alright, we got more flowers. Let's do this properly, huh? Holy fuck! Beedrill, don't get hit by these! Oh, you fool. Oh, I was trying to press R3 to use plus moves. You use the plus button to use plus moves. I'm silly. That's not great. Man. Nope, nope, nope. Yikes! Okay. Alright, Gyarados back in it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, another Light of Ruin? Neat. Zygarde, thank you! Let me heal my Beedrill. This is why we save those max revives. I am breaking the habit of hoarding these good healing items forever. Oh god, there's two again. Hammer! Oh god, oh god, oh god, get back, get back, get back! Whoa, 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 what even happened? What even happened? You know what? I'll take the fucking hit. Let my Dragonite live another day. I will take the hit. Yikes. Oh wait, is it like a time limit thing that determines when those come back? Yeah, because you're still almost dead. Alright, Manectric. Plus Thunderbolt, get it. Actually, no. Run, 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 run. Let's do Hyper Beam. That sounds fun. It wasn't enough. How was it? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright, T-Bolt, get it. Still don't have Core Enforcer. Let's go 1,000 Waves. Cool, they're back. Christ. This makes me... Wow. makes me realize that only one Pokemon I have on me right now is a special attacker. Everybody else has to go super close range. That sucks. Yow! Alright, let's go after the red one, huh? You get back in there. Oh my fucking god, leave me alone. Thanks, bud. Man. Okay, cool. I'm being super quiet, I'm sorry. I'm just focusing on this. Oh! Are we done here? Tawny, I hope you are okay in there, girl. Hot damn. Put an end to the rampage. Sick. The tower, Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Ugh, seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Hi, Canary. I would not dream about forgetting about any of you. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh, that goes without saying. All thanks to Superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Yeah, don't waste energy on it, man. Just smile and nod. Hi, Tawny. Okay, she's fine. I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust the company will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's all thanks to the efforts of Team MZ and everyone else here that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Oh, splendid, I believe, right. Rich is me. Richizimi, whatever, the hotel, would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Alright, bye. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's it trying to do? Should we be worried about that? If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh, is it the pebble? My pebble! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly, sure. Zygardeite, huh? Good catch, bud. Alright. Let's see Mega Zygarde. You better be cool. What? All that's really changed is it has a cannon on its back. Or shoulders, I guess. Oh, hi, I'm doing things. Go. Nil light? What is that? What is... okay. Gorgeous. Tani! Glad to see you're still okay after all that. Okay, that was cute. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you. Team MZ, my dear friends. All right. Obviously, we're gonna have post-game after this. But the credits are a-rolling. I recognize this song. That's cute. It could very well just be like the credit theme from the original X and Y. What are they doing now? Look who's finally out of the lab. Where exactly are you going? Oh, the tower's now all overgrown. I love it. Hey, Doug. I've been giving my thoughts to like how I've felt about like the characters and the various story beats. Like, for the most part, characters are cool. I'm a little dissatisfied that there was no real like villain to this. It feels like there's a void left where, you know, one could have been. Like, they hyped up a lot of these, like, the team leaders, that they could potentially be baddies. None of them really were. They just all had their own goals, but they wanted to help, you know, the city, the people and the city. It wasn't bad. It's just not something we've really seen in Pokemon, and it just kind of feels kind of like something's missing. And, like, the concept of fighting the monstrous tower, cool. Execution? I don't know. Still, the only time I actually lost a battle during my playthrough was against the frickin' Restaurant Luau gauntlet. 10 battles! 10 battles! And you cannot heal at all! It's a lot. That was suspiciously quiet. Where's AZ? Ah. I had a feeling. Even his grave is imposing. Guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Let me take his measurements, but told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. That's so he could have his grave dug. That's morbid! Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Hey, man. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. We've got it from here, big man. Shall we? Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. Great! Glad that still continues. And still no not Pumpkaboo. A Pokeball? Pokeball, what's up? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Mine now. Letter from there was a letter from AZ near the ball. To Kenny. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I've found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. You were there for that? I mean, 3,000 years, yeah. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. Truly glad to have known you. Thank you. You got that Lucario from a certain trainer, huh? Oh. Hey! We can do the IV Judge now. Hell yeah. Judge feature gives you concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle between numbers and what the Judge feature says about each stat. Show me this Lucario. Original trainer, Corina. Fascinating. I don't think I mentioned it when I was talking about the DLC, but... Whoops. Corina is set to make an appearance in the DLC. It's somewhat vain. Cool. Best HP, attack, or defense and special defense. Pretty good everything else. Special attack, no good. It's okay, Beedrill. Your special attack doesn't need to be good at all. Alright. Might as well train this Lucario since I have it. Whoops. Alright, head down to the lobby. I want this painting. This might not actually be a shiny. It's hard to tell what the exact colors are. But I mean, it's a Phantom. I still want it. Knock knock? No. Alright, down these stairs. Or elevator. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. Gotta celebrate what we can, where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? That's your wish! The one you get for reaching rank A. Oh, Tawny got rank A too. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. That ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they give you anything. Hello, Tawny. Hey, all of you, come here a second. What's up? Future of Lumiose. What is up? Oh. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose. I'm blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Man. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it as more his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet the company would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Hi! You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you there. Y'all heard that right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to wish for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. I feel a sneeze. Please don't. You're probably right. Ouch. But there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head over. Oh, hi, Jacinth. Oh, you're here in the flesh? She is here in the flesh. And Ivor! Simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Surprise kinship? Oh dear, I never would have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open for every trainer to trade every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like nope? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Alright, hi. Lumiose into Jacinth City? Nah, pass. Oh, there's a Pidgey here now. Hey, buddy. Alright, let me save. Ads are about to start. Ain't no way I'm stopping now. We got shit to figure out. So I will be back in a little bit, and then we are going to keep on going. Never let it go unsaid how satisfying just some bread and some butter can be. It was very tasty. Hi, I'm back. Very, very simple, but hey. Is good. Hello, everybody. How we all doing after all of that? Hey, a side quest. Oh my god, there's a bunch. Alright, I'm not gonna go... Oh, interesting. Wild Zone 20, huh? I'm not gonna go rabbit over, new side quests until we figure out what's going on in the plaza. For once, I don't want to keep these people waiting. Farewell. It is kind of a bummer that the tower is, well, non-operational anymore, but I always like the imagery of nature reclaiming structures like that. It makes me want to play Nier Automata again. I do still have Replicant to play. I have it, I have not yet played it at all yet. I streamed Automata. I would absolutely be down to stream Replicant as well. Unsure when, but sometime. Hello. Gang's all here. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. Do not call me that. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to the company to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and people, human and people alike, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much, and the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it. With the help of all those tough trainers Kenny battled. Yup, I make friends through punching them in the face. I mean, what? Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of the company to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tani? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. Bet that'd let us get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know? In that case, what do you say? I mean... really? More Pokemon to live in Lumiose? I mean, live in harmony with Pokemon is the only one of these three that seems appealing. Is that Zach? Hey, man. I feel you, but that's the company's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In any case, what do you say? They're gonna fucking do this? Ugh. I'm sleeping, I'm snoozing. Already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle here. I'm afraid you adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. Oh my god! Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Royale to continue them? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well, to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Okay. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. It is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. The app has been updated. I got it personally. As you'll see next, when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Alright, earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at the company for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. But after each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Okay, so they still came up with a point to, like, you know, get points. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Yeah, we'll find out what those things are through the Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Sure. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope this competition I almost said sparkled, by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite Royale awaits. Highest level wild zone in all of Lumiose City. That's all you have to say about it? Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon in here. Alright. Let's go see what there is to see, huh? Get Powdon. Charmander! Why are you hostile? Also, why are you level 54? You're so cute. Damn. Okay. My Ultra Ball! I tried to be fancy about it, but hey, I'm Malamar. I'll have to... Hello, Seed of Mastery. Actually, that's an Alpha Garchomp. That's a Totodile! Hey, little guy! Where's the Dragalge? There it is. Yeah! Lol. Shh. Don't mind us, Garchomp, just minding our own business. Where's my Gyarados? Girl! Oh god. There's 2 alphas in there? What the hell? Alright, you're getting returned to Ball. Lucario. What's up, buddy? How do you feel about Fire Punch? Not very good, as it turns out. Damn it. Ah, I see many Scrafty. I still have to catch fighting types, right? No, doesn't look like it. Rose Raid, what's up? Gardevoir. You look very cute there, ma'am. Anyway, poison jab, go. Nice. Huh? Oh, hey. Okay, so I caught Totodile. I feel like I need a fairy type to go in there. Do I need ground types? No. Mawile wouldn't be bad, but I'm worried about her getting bodied by Garchomp. Anyway, Mawile, please do not get bodied by Garchomp. I believe in you, sweetie. Let me just heal everybody else. Very happy that that Garchomp did not, like, pay any attention at all to us. Alright, let's go kick its ass. What's up, you big scary? Nice. Alright. Well done, Mawile. Garbodor has taken the place of Scrafty now. Let's go see if another starter spawned. You're not a starter! Huh? Squirtle, hey buddy. Nice. Regalgy. Hyper Beam. Wow, that did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Manectric, how you doing, buddy? He's fine. Ouch. shit. Agron, what's up, big guy? Powdon. Can I up? Up? This seems so climbable. Why isn't it? I'm up. Lucario. Coward! Yeah, I'll take a couple of those hits. Man. I can evolve those starters, actually. Let me do that quick. What's all about? Nice. I like how they've changed Blastoise's model. In the last few games. It was really... I really liked it in Scarlet and Violet too, but his face is so much less flat now, and I really appreciate that. Alright, let me get these guys out of the way. I'll probably end up training that Alpha Garchomp, because why not? 3, 9, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means... Oops. Should put you right next to the... well... yeah, right next to the Salamence. Making progress. Yeah, all I've got left to find is Chikorita and Bulbasaur. Charmander too, but I just have to catch it. Cool. Seems it is about time for the new Royale to start. I am horrified. There's a Pokemon Center right off of the plaza, right? There should be. There's items over here that I care about a little bit more first. Well, not right off the plaza, but right back here. Night is falling. Let me make it to the center first! Yikes! Hi. Hey. My one Ultra Ball that I whiffed. Thank you. Actually, let me check my Royale app. 50,000! Yikes! Ah, and it's the battle zone at the park. Haven't been there in a while.
Sorry.
Oh, wow, there's a bunch of battle zones. Fascinating. So wait, what are we doing? Try your hand at the Royale. Okay. Let's go to the park. I want to go to the park. We're going to the park. Yikes. There it is. Woohoo! I think I might have still gotten hit by that Psyshock. I sure did. Beedrill, no. That's not Beedrill, but whatever. Oh. Fine. Thank you. My poor Beedrill. Anybody down here? Hey, a Charizard. Interesting. That child has a Charizard. Golly. Fuck! I was not caught off fucking guard. Rock Slide. Kill them. Thanks for bringing yourself to me. Ground type moves. Sure, sure. Semi poor. Barbarical, eh? Wow. I would love one. You get to heal my Beedrill too. Trevenant? Okay, you're fine. Oh wait, is this right outside a restaurant? Wait, nah. Hello, man with meow stick. Please don't turn this way, man with meow stick. What's your bonus card? Sure. Thank you. Rock type moves. Oh, wait. No. I'm good with what I got. Right. I was so excited about going to the park that I nearly forgot to go to the park. What's this? 100, 2,000. Those Steelix. Yay. Nice. Oh, that sneeze is coming back. And it has been freed from its prison. Ugh. I see a Gengar, I see a Gardevoir. I meant to use Poison Jab. It's fine. Nice. What's your bonus card? It's better than the one I have. Bleh. Gyarados. Sweetheart. Impossible to see where I'm going. Hello, Excadrill. Oh, wait. Eh. Well, let me see. Oh, fascinating. I can do that. How extremely convenient. Oh, 12k, 14k actually. Yeah! I was hoping I would get all the points in one night. Alright. Now let's go see how many more I can get. Oh, that's 10. That's for 20k points. That's for 1,000 medals. That's money! How far along is the night? Okay, it's getting close to winding down. Unsure if I will... Oh, there's a person here. What's up? This. And that. And one more for good measure. That was close. Nice. You down there with the phalanx. worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There's no one here, there's no one here! Ah! It's fine. Please get out from behind the trash cans. It's not helping anybody. Thank you. Anyway, destroy. A little late to notice the Embor there, Rose Raid. Nice. Wait, was that not very effective and it still took it out? Very nice. Algae. Other such individuals. Alright, we're done here. Well done, my dear tree, and everyone else. Nice! Okay. Let me go hit up a Pokemon Center. And then I'm gonna go see what's up in the company. So many side quests opened up. It's it's a little ridiculous. Heal, please, thank you. Alright, hello the company, now what? I got my challenger's ticket. Yes, you have a challenger's ticket. I would love to take part in a match. Who are we fighting? Zach? It's been a minute, my guy. How's it going? That's because these the ultimate end to all that comes before it. Oh. Oh wow, we're just in it. Cool. What level is your Slowpoke, Zach? So I'm guessing this is just random trainers that you fought against for your promotion matches? Oh, Zach, bud. You didn't do any training since last time? Please let this be like level 70. Damn it! I have now claimed victory in one reward match. Reward is Nugget. Candies. Yellow. Hi, Lita. Drop whatever you're doing, hurry back to the hotel? Sure. Hang on. Yeah, we got all the rewards now. Fableite, Dragalgi, Pyrorite, Malamarite. Okay, that's all the new Mega Stones. Let me get a Fableite. And I cannot afford any of the others. I am gonna get 5 of each of these. I have 1, so I just need 4 more of each. So I can fully train a team up. You know, at once. It's very nice being able to do that. Okay, back to the hotel. Some crisis is happening. Let's go see. Hi, what's going on? Oh, hey, Al, what's up? I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? You didn't seem to have the highest opinion of him last time you spoke about him, man. It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to him about? About the agony of being unable to die. That's Chipper. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. Shouldn't Tawny be here? After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings. Oh, we're talking about Xerneas and Yveltal! Fuck yes! The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that takes? I know which one I care about more. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I was going to say faithful. That would have worked too. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two that I spoke of. We're just gonna find legendary Pokemon within the city. I don't think any kind of wild zone is gonna keep them contained. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a Cryptic Old Man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the research lab and Grisham at the cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Okay. The one that gives. And the one that takes. All right. So is that just like a permanent main quest now? The Infinite Zia Royale? Keep on battling in the Royale? Mer. Okay, these are the two I have active right now. A golden bottle cap. Delicious. Okay, ads are about to start. I'm not ready to stop yet. So, I'm gonna take one last ad break, and then we will be back, and we'll do some side quests after. So we've got a lot of like actual progress done. Let's do some less actual progress, huh? All right, I'll be back in a bit, and then we will continue on for a little bit longer tonight. Golly, I did not think I would be gone that long. Sorry about that. Yikes. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? We have a lot of things we can be doing. Side quests! That's what we're doing. That's where we're going.
Oh.
I didn't have to warp here, but here we go. The Pokemon Center lady wants our help. What's up? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is, I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? Wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Well? Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Let us do it. How can I be of service? Heal Pokemon, shopping, fight. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Okay, girl. Alright. Nah. Girl, how many? Okay, she's got one more. What you got? Avalugg is interesting. Also, yikes. If he unleash attacks that fast, of course my Pokemon can't recover HP in time. Well, you're the one that challenged me, girl. What an overwhelming offense, and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. What healing move does Avalugg learn? I don't know. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. Your Pokemon were plenty tough. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. Oh, nice. Alright. Thank you, those are some damn good healing items. Please heal my team. I would much appreciate you to heal my team too. Thanks. All good. Alright, where's next? Next is over here, right outside Wild Zone 17. If you are about to ask me to go after the Pyroar, I'm just going to laugh in your face, and then say go fuck yourself when you say you're not joking. Where are they? They're over there. I still haven't found where Chespin is in here. It's gotta just be, like, a chance to be in one of these, like, pits, right? That the Diggersby is usually in. Ow! Oh, hello, many Pyroar, and Skarmory. I've never seen you that low to the ground before. Ah, yeah. Ow, 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 hi, ow, ow, hi. You know about Skarmory, the Arbor Bird Pokemon? Yeah, I just tried to catch it and I failed. Sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. Been waiting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a ZA Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Am I that much of a celebrity that people can just tell? Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. Yep, my bruises tell the story of how mean they are. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. Feather from Skarmory. Well, lucky for everybody involved, I have a Skarmory in my possession already. And since you want just a feather, I don't need to go and catch another one, I hope. Let me save quick. Oh wait, find a feather? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright. Alright, Gyarados, it's you and me, let's go! I should have given her Mystic Water. Skarmory Talon, too bad! Run, flee, ah! No fucking way there's two alphas now. Damn it. No, you absolute shithead! Knock it off! Fuck yourself. I don't know why I caught these two. I'm not gonna do anything with them. Maybe that timid one. What's this? It's a sliver of metal from Klefki's key. Too bad. Is there already another Skarmory? There is. Hi. It's a chunk from a Chespin spike. Too bad. I would love a Chespin. Where's the Chespin? Man? Tuft of Diggersby fur. Too bad. How about this over here? This is the last... Oh, there's one more over there. Second to last thing to find. It's mane hair from a female Pyroar. How can you tell? Unless it's the entire mane, how can you tell if it comes from a male or female Pyroar? I'm very interested. It's a pile of cinders from a Lampent. Too bad. Are there things to find out? There fucking is. Ugh. Oh, it's mane hair from a male Pyroar. Too bad. Blah, 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 blah. It's a shiny pebble. Too bad. I'm about to ask this dickhead to find his own damn feather. Oh, it's a glittery bead! Too bad! Ah! What? Chespin! So I was right, it does occasionally show up. In here. Really? You're gonna be that tough to catch? Come on, Chesspan. Trevenant, buddy. Yeah, come along that way, bud. To the roof, I suppose. It's a piece of parsley. Parsley. Sparkly sequin. Too bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rude, 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 rude. Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. Ain't no way. Bolted past the Pyro to get up here. I could have brought it to you. Man. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Hello, Skarmory. Well, guess I'm sending Manectric out. Because Beedrill will get his shit wrecked. Screw you and your drill run. Anyway. Oof. Now why in the world would this Skarmory attack us like that? Is its nest here? Are you angry because this feather is important to you? You shouldn't have lost it then. Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumiose and the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Oh. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef about all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Le Wow, not Lestrant. Sure hope my feelings reached this Skarmory. Think it really understood me? It seems he got through to it. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with the wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Another metal coat. Thank you kindly. Geronimo. Pokemon Center. Now, please. Got a couple right there. Heal, please. Thank you. Alright. Next closest one is right here. Hi! People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Powerful babies. Let me get Beedrill up front. Please come speak to you once you're prepared for our Pokemon battle. I'm prepared! Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? I will battle you. So you're confident you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Watch her not use the baby Pokemon at all, but use their fully evolved forms. Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Okay, no. She's not pulling a gotcha like that. She is actually using the babies. A level 68 Cleffa. She's committed to the bit. I'll give her that. A buddy, hi. Wow, that wild charge was a lot. Riolu with Earthquake. That's scary, actually. It's not appearances that matter the most in battle. It's the strength within that matters most. I agree. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle, and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Hey, good for you. That's a lot of milk, thanks. Okay, go heal. And then see what this next side quest is. Pardon me. Alright, what's up with you two? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is pretty strong too. Plenty strong. Hi. Yeah, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting. A Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? Bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one, too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil, yep. Evolve Emora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Well, why can't I show off a Tyrantrum? Tyrantrum's cool. I also do not have an Aurorus that is trained for combat, so I will take care of that later. I'll probably grab maybe just the one Sail Fossil, and then I'll reset until I get one with a good nature. At the very least, get one with a good nature. Unsure about if I want to reset for very, very good IVs. Hello, person with Bergmite. Oh, my little Bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. Hi. What is my dream, you ask? I didn't ask. Bergmite, Suru, and Avalugg? What does that mean? That's right. I want to see all my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant Avalugg. You strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalugg big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. Can it be an Alpha? She didn't say it couldn't. Okay, that did look like a fairly large Bergmite, but not large enough. Hey, big guy. You ready to fight? I'll take that as a yes. Ow. Nicely done. And then I can catch this Vanillite. And then be done with catching ice Pokemon. Well, for the research at least. When has that been an alpha? I didn't see an alpha there before. I'm gonna see if there's any shinies here while I'm here. Might as well. Excuse pardon. Running for my life. Alpha Machoke. Cool, great, neat. I'm gonna flee. Goodbye. Pokemon Center right here. How convenient. Hi. And let me get this Avalugg in the party. Alright. I do not remember where the trainer is. There they are. Can't I ride on its back? That'd be fun. Hi. Do you have an XL Avalugg my 4 Bergmite can ride on? No, that's a medium. You are an XL. Large. Wow. This alpha's massive! Should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready? Are you ready, my babies? There they are. Oh, just look. All 4 of them fit on Avalugg's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. You have very interesting dreams, ma'am. I'm happy I could help. Oh, wait. Let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. Jeez. You know, something they absolutely could have done. I'm simultaneously happy they did not. They did not. And also a little sad that they did not. Is make like a social media for this game. Because you've got Canary, the streamer, the influencer. You've got all these people posting all these photos on their socials. Like, it would have been so fucking funny to be able to open up your Rotom phone when all the shit's going on with Prism Tower, and just for post after post of people going like, what? You know, like when an like when an earthquake happens in California and like everybody's talking about it. Like, oh, earthquake check. Oh, Prism Tower check. God, that would have been so funny. And it would have been a way to, like, flesh out this version of Lumiose a bit more. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Stop. I guess it would be more like a in-universe news thing. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. My eyes are really, really bothering me. I'm gonna rinse them out. BRB. Okay. Oh, that's much better. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalugg are. And it's all thanks to you. Couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalugg. I wonder if she doesn't mention, or if her dialogue changes a little bit if you just have a regular XL Avalugg. Candy. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that up. Okay. What's over here? Hi. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful, I was about to say digital for some reason, delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aka berries. That's going to be a very spicy scent. Spritzy's like, wait a second. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. I don't know about that. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It'd be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oko berries. The poor Spritzy! He's just looking at her like, you're making me eat what? I should have like 20 cherry berries. I have 155 cherry berries. And then I need 5 tomato berries, 3, and 5 aka berries, which I have 7. Let's go buy the other 2 tomato berries. It's Wild Zone 8. I'm here to buy berries, not fight! I'm gonna take my groceries and leave! Thank you! Okay. Where were they? Are they over here? They might be over here. Because I know they were close to one of the canals. Yeah, they're right here. Oh, this poor Spritzy. I'm sorry, sweetheart. This might hurt. Ah, wonderful. Here with my berries. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Spritzy's just looking at her like, I don't want to do this. He really doesn't want to do this. What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me this is too many berries. But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. Please don't make me do that. Okay. Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint, thank you, and an experience candy. I didn't even think about, like, the amount of berries being what Spritzy would be going, huh, about. I thought it was just that they were all, like, super spicy berries. Okay, there's a quest right outside of the company. Right, that's the, Alolan Raichu we passed. Hi there. Alola to you as well. I'm with Charged, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Yup. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Okay. I gotta change up my Raichu's moveset. And maybe level it up a little bit. Nice. But not nice enough. Alright. You brought a Raichu. Well then, care to battle my Alolan Raichu? Let's do it. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. I didn't even see what the Alolan Raichu's level was. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. They're calling reference to that from the anime. Was it just in the anime? It might have... I don't think it was in the games. What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade. Your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. No. That's too bad. Well, we'll always be here waiting if you change your mind. I'll give you a different Raichu, I guess, but I'm not trading this one. Do I have another Alpha Pikachu? I've got an Alpha Pikachu. No. What was the Alpha I just saw? Magikarp. That's not a Pikachu. Yeah, I'll evolve this Pikachu to trade. I'm not giving you my one that I trained. Oops. Saving right here just in case she takes the decision away from me. I don't know why she would, but eh. Okay, good. Here, never write you. Fluffy, that's cute. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Good luck. Hey, tomato berries, thanks. You are very cute. Alright, there's another side quest right here. Oh my god, these guys! Alright, screw it. Let's wrap up with the another director quest. What's up, buddy? We'll meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. Golly, I hope I can use my Alpha Tyranitar. Story is this. An ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you! You ever managed to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help, I'll even let you be in the film. As an extra, of course, but still. I don't like the spotlight anyway, so I'll take it! Her Majesty is here. She's also really small. Hi. I will help with the shoot. I knew I could count on you. And don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Sure. Hey, I'm here. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. What is that? Just there. Look. It's headed this way. Hi, honey. Does she not want to attack her trainer? What's up? Come on, yeah. Now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. I love it. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Oh, she loves me. Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I think she still knows it, because I couldn't think of another move to give her. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a Cuddlebug with its trainer. I love it. This is my favorite one. That means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. Theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. This is going to be a huge hit, I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. This is no time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. I love that. I love that a lot. Where is she? There she is. Aw, you want some cuddles, sweetheart? Does she still know Charm? She still knows Charm. The sun is getting low. Alright, let me bounce on over to a Pokemon Center so I can heal. I think we are about ready to wrap up for the night. Ugh. Let me actually go to the Stone Emporium that's over here. And I'll get... I think each fossil is 2k. Let me get 5 of each. I'll get 5 Jaw, 5 Sail, and 5 Old Amber, so I can have a few to cycle through when I'm trying to get good natures or even shinies. Oh, we can finally buy these stones! Hooray! Ooh! Alright, that's all the starter Mega Stones now. Hell yeah. Alright. And then... I believe that will be all for the night. Well, we beat the game today, at least the main story. Still got post-game, I've got legendaries to find. Same with before, I'm not going to do any more main missions or sub-quests, side quests, whatever. Off-stream, I will save those to do on-stream. Next stream of this... Tuesday? Maybe? Because tomorrow, I have touched base with Jay again. We are going to do more Split Fiction, which yippee wahoo hurrah, good shit, great shit, love that game. And then Monday, I'm gonna switch around my switches so we can actually play a little more Deadly Premonition. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be great. But yeah, for tonight we are done, so farewell YouTube.